Muito bem-vindos a Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Vamos primeiro começar por isto que está aqui. Não muito sobre os tipos de inimigos, mas vou-vos ir passando para vocês verem. Mestre ali, enfim. Estive a explorar grande parte de uma das regiões aqui. Esperem, deixa-me ver aqui os devotos. Os reis devotos são aqueles inimigos bem fortes que a gente vai ter que ir derrotando para conseguir informações, e alguns deles para conseguirem para a gente pegar a espada do rei Arthur. Sim, eu quero muito pegar a espada do rei Arthur mesmo, que é a melhor espada tipo, pesada do jogo. Os reis devotos passam a maior parte das horas agentes comprometidos com a ordem dos anciões ao serviço de trabalho, mas crueldade, mundano, vagar pela terra, ter com uma briga de barco com essa infantaria da ordem, já que todos receberem um treinamento personalizado das antigas escolas de acordo com os códigos de guerreiro dos ângulos, rachões e britânicos. Parece às vezes o paganismo deles está bem camuflado pela supremacia cristã da época. Depois temos os britânicos. Eu estive a explorar praticamente a bater toda esta região de Leicestershire. Claro que ficou algumas coisas por fazer, como pegar estes papéis que têm tatuagens, este evento do mundo, algumas coisas pronto, que são materiais, não são preciosidades. Acredito eu que falta aqui uma última riqueza que eu não sei ao certo onde é que falta. Provavelmente esta daqui do canto, porque é a que brilha mais. Não tenho bem a certeza, mas eu quero adiantar conteúdo da Assassin's Creed o mais que eu possa. Então a gente vai começar por aí. O que é que a gente vai... Entretanto, fui derrotando alguns... derrotei já 3 devotos. Red Walda, Coal e o Waldmeier. Um deles era 160, se não estou enganado, de power, e acabei por derrotá-lo. O que não consegui fazer com... Ou era o Eu for Wine, que era 90, mas ele é um bocadinho meio pouco complicadito. Vamos ter que aumentar a força e tal. Pá, eu não sei se destes aqui algum deles tem alguma coisa relacionada à espada do rei do Arthur, mas quando tivermos isso, a gente automaticamente vai atrás dos outros, independentemente do poder da região, que eu quero muito pegar a espada do rei do Arthur. Como é que era o nome da espada? Já não me lembro qual é que era o nome da espada. Excalibur, acho que era Excalibur. Entretanto, também fui fazendo algumas raids, então a gente vai começar o episódio por aumentar essas raids. Estamos aqui a usar a armadura de Berserker como eu prometi que queria usar, né? Só por enquanto, até achar outra armadura. Então vamos ver o que é que a gente vai construir. O que é que a gente vai construir primeiro? Vamos construir a cervejaria. Cartógrafo, desbloquear a capacidade de revelar elementos do mapa mundo. Casa de Maida, um lugar aconchegado para Maida. Se não estou enganado, isto é outra missão também. Esta é outra missão. Casa de Kairi, carpintaria de Kairi ajuda a fortificar o assentamento. Vamos fazer primeiro aqui o estaleiro. Casa de Maida. E acho que depois podemos fazer isto aqui do cartógrafo. Não, não é este. É, isto aqui do cartógrafo. Temos ali uma missão relacionada à DLC. Não vou falar com ele, né? Como é óbvio.
Good day.
Good day.
Tell me about what you do here.
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
I must be...
Don't be a stranger.
Este estaleiro vai nos permitir que a gente customize o nosso dracar.
Perfect, Ava. You really are a generous one.
Que é que se atirou ao mar, porra? Que é que se atirou ao mar? Vamos poder personalizar o nosso dracar. Temos o casco de berserker, casco egípcio. São tudo coisas de DLC. Pá, vamos pôr o casco de berserker. A única coisa que eu não vou mudar, pô, é o casco egípcio. Vamos deixar o casco egípcio. A única coisa que eu não vou mudar, pô, são estes escudos e a bandeira, mano. Eu acho que para mim não faz muito sentido. Isto aqui é coisa de DLC, mas a gente vai pôr só para ver como é.
Enough for today?
Só para ver como é que fica. Eu já tenho.
Must take my leave.
Until next we meet.
Eu já tenho interesse em uma decoração em específico. Vamos ver como é que está o nosso dracar aqui. Carai! Imaginem, do nada os egípcios decidem se tornar vikings, pô. Eu quero muito pegar essa lança quando a gente chegar à DLC. Está ali o nosso gatinho. Se vocês não sabem como é que eu peguei o gatinho, foi num evento de mundo. A gente faz uma missão em que tem que achar um gatinho de um menino e entretanto a gente fica com o nosso gatinho. A gente fica com um gatinho assim debaixo da... Acho que ele fica abrigadinho, viaja com a gente. Estou fofinho, né? Estás a tomar conta do gatinho? Estás a tomar conta do gatinho, é? Acho muito bem, ó. Se não, levas uns dois. Bora lá então. Eu não tenho a certeza se eu tenho o suficiente para...
I need your eyes, my friend.
Para a casa da... É, não tenho o suficiente. Eu achei que esta seria a casa... A casa que desse missão, mas por isto não é, pô. Vamos então ao cartógrafo.
What is it you do here again?
I've traveled this great country and found all manner of secrets, plus a few points of interest. For a price, my maps can be yours. If you want access to my maps, I need access to a workshop. If you can build me something, I'd appreciate it.
Can you...
I've traveled. If you want access,
I have to...
keep exploring.
Então construir, desbloquear a capacidade de revelar elementos do mapa.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
Ah, não foi das coisas das quais eu
I've
What have you
tirei
got for me
mais
today?
proveito na minha
keep an eye
altura.
out for wild animals here.
Ó. Informações de cartógrafo. Tesouros ocultos podem ser encontrados por toda a Inglaterra se souber onde procurar. Por um preço, o seu cartógrafo pode dar a vocês coordenadas desses sítios. Ou seja, em vez de andarmos às cegas em lugares à procura das coisas, a gente pode comprar mapas.
It's on your map now. I almost fell to my death mapping this one.
Do tipo, com certeza, vocês podem pegar.
That's it. Be safe out there.
Tipo, vocês com certeza têm aquele cara lá que... estão a ver? Revelou praticamente todos os locais com tesouros em Southwestshire, então a gente quando quiser a gente vai lá e pega. Uma das coisas que eu acabei por não fazer em London foi ir à sede dos assassinos que tem lá. Antes da gente fazer qualquer missão, a gente vai lá à sede dos assassinos. Que é uma das coisas que eu quero fazer, tentar pegar a armadura dos assassinos cedo, só que tenho que me lembrar dos locais e tudo mais, então assim... Pá, o cartógrafo acaba por ser meio um cheat, mas faz parte do jogo e assim vos ajuda a encontrar aquilo que vocês não conseguem encontrar. Eu não sei se eu tenho power suficiente para elas. Eu vou deixar subir, sei lá, talvez por um nível 200 ou algo assim. Até pegar, porque o item que elas têm de nada nos serve ao princípio. Portanto, também não estou com muita pressa de as enfrentar. Bom, uma das primeiras coisas que vamos fazer, porque a gente vai ir para um arco completamente diferente. Deixa-me colocar um elemento decorativo aqui. Qual é que eu ponho? Eu já não sei, eu perco com um poço de pedra. Vamos para um poço de pedra. A gente vai fazer aquelas missões extra e fazer aquele glitch do Anonymous que está lá. Temos uma carta aqui, a gente já vai ler antes de... Isto aqui eu já não me lembro. Casa de Alvis e Olger. Eu tenho que me lembrar, pô, da próxima vez que tiver recursos, mas vou construir a casa deles. Pô. Vamos aqui no museu a ver se eu já tenho relíquias romanas para dar a ele.
Octavian, I have something that may interest you. Maximilian sends his regards.
Eu nunca cheguei a falar com ele, é verdade?
He gave this to you? That perfect little wretch. How did he bring himself to part with it?
Ask no questions, hear no lies. I only hope you enjoy it, and that neither of us have to see that man again.
Oh, thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
Here you are, more relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here
Olha.
is something for you.
Esboço
There
de uma
should be
estátua
more like
romana.
this out there.
Mas a gente tem
I'll
que
see
lhe
you
dar
later,
10.
friend.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Bonam fortunam. Provavelmente esta estátua daqui, pô. Mais 2 pontos de habilidade. Chão, uma porra. Gatinho.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
Hello and well met.
Vamos colocar aqui a estátua aqui já ao lado de... Ou não? Se calhar noutro sítio, talvez. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho. Vamos pegar flechas.
Begins a long time ago at a desert oasis. Good to see you.
What do you have today?
Nunca mais cheguei a fazer um contrato destes aqui, pô. Tá porra, olhem para este machado, pô. Uma tatuagem omeganda, escudo do tempo atual, neste caso da... Pá, estes itens assim, pô. Eu não sei, pô. Se... Olha, coluna ISO. Abraçadeiras do guerreiro abençoado. Pá, não sei se eu usaria isto, pô. Pá, estes são itens que estão aqui que a gente pode pegar e usar? Pode.
Take care of it.
Só que eu acho que seu conjunto ficam meio...
Go with now. This one begins
Ficam
a
meio sem...
long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A
O que é que
place
tem
of
aqui para ler?
mist and
Recado de reda
wonder,
para o meu
and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was
Nada
a
de muito...
proud
Nada
man,
de muito...
kingly in nature,
Nada de muito
not in
relevante.
fact, a protector
Onde é que
of
está
holy wisdom.
a
And
loja
this
da
protector
Ian
had
Lee?
a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert.
Ou
Good
conta,
day, Eivor.
conta sempre a mesma
I've
história.
been saving these just for you.
É mesmo?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Bom, vamos vender os...
Always a pleasure doing business, Eivor. You
Bre-
know you have use for this.
Eu não tenho mais nada para
And I
usar
mean
que...
that. Tempted?
Eu não tenho mais nada para usar de... Eu... Pá, eu não sou muito de decorações nem nada disso, mas pô... Talvez eu compre um destes assim. Bom, eu vou ir aos poucos comprando estas coisas aqui, pessoal. Porque esta decoração para o barco é linda, mano. Vamos começar por este
Eivor,
aqui.
yes. This is a brilliant
Este
choice.
aqui. Ora deu.
I imported this with you in mind. Nothing else?
May I see us?
I'm practically giving it away.
Vamos deixar para pegar para onde tivemos para pegar aqueles
off.
três.
Until next time, Eivor.
Eu não vou personalizar agora, mano. Ou será que personaliza agora
Together they had a son,
o barco do jeito?
whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a youth.
A gente vai deixar o barco do jeito que está e depois a gente personaliza. Bom, vamos para aqui para o demónio sair do inferno, a lenda de Beowulf. Os rumores falam de um monster. Então vamos para... Então vamos vir para cá. Vamos fazer estas missões extras, depois a gente vai lá para... falar com a Valka para a gente fazer um dos próximos arcos. Ah, mentira, mano, vai-te lixar, pô. Pessoal, eu não resisti, pessoal. Voltei a jogar Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Claro que desta vez fui jogar com a Axios, né? O nosso grego bonitão que foi vilão da última série. Vou jogar com a desta. Eu ia jogar em português Brasil, mas pá, sei lá. Eu gosto mais da pronúncia de Deus para procurar
Asked about this land, my friend.
procurar o Filda.
Those raiders killed our cattle! Danes did not do this!
We know it's the Danes. It's always the damn Danes. Make them pay their guilt for the dead that now litter the fields.
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now. Why don't we ask?
She's not a Dane, is a Norse.
You slaughtered my best milk cow, you beast!
I did not touch your herd.
You fools are making this worse.
Caralho, essa mulher... Acertaram?
These Saxons fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking, and Inquirer into mysteries.
Are we here for the same reason, I wonder?
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there is a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the Raven clan. Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
Bom, vamos ter que investigar.
I could start with the dead cows. Bite marks, but not from any beasts I know. The corpse is covered in a strange mold, though the wounds are fresh.
Eu particularmente gosto desta armadura de Berserker.
Blood. You there. What befell this poor beast?
Danes befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band. They're holed up in that old church, working their misery upon us.
Warriors do not often go about slaying milk cows. Besides, I've heard talk of a beast on the loose. Blood, still wet as dew. Where does it lead? By the gods, what manner of beasts flung that poor creature up here to its doom?
Porra! Por mais fortes que os daneses fossem, eu não vejo
A
nenhum.
Jotun did this. I saw it, all big and hairy, staggering across the moor.
You are brave ones for getting so close to this awful sight.
I saw it, warrior. I did. The night it happened, I saw it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabbit hound?
It was a Jotun, as great as a tree, and it laughed while it ripped and teared. It yelled out its name, Drendel. A Jotun did this.
What sort of beast leaves glistening mold over freshly killed prey? Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes. Were the killer's men? Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. But that little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel. This may be the work of a band of drunken Danes, or something far worse. I should discuss these clues with Wolfhilda.
Wolfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers and those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf or bear did these things?
This is not the work of a woodland creature. The bite marks, the mold, most odd.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden dragons come to life?
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name. Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked walks in East Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast of here.
Let us go.
This way. We may find more clues.
Demónios saído do inferno. Mais 2 pontos de habilidade e eu esqueci-me de aplicar ele. Os outros 2 que eu tinha. Presa no salão mor.
Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death. Loki's reek.
Eu vou ao pé porque alguns NPCs não sobem no cavalo.
Did the wolves get a bite of you?
No, I'm unhurt. Thank you, Dane. I misjudged you.
No need. But tell me what happened.
These beasts came scavenging for fresh meat.
I meant, why are you out here with the dead cattle again?
I'm searching for my best milch cow. She's missing.
And you found her?
No. But I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the war band.
You know for a fact this axe is his?
Yes. He brandishes it about the village, demanding ale.
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his war band. That woman is certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church near Brisleek Farm. Come, meet them. Their leader, Hrothgar, is a great man. For a heathen. He is no cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wolfhilda. And an uncommonly opened mind.
I should say the same of you. Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the Church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your church accepts your unholy ideas?
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery.
Antigamente nem todos os cristãos eram tão hostis em relação a pagãos. Nós fomos a falar de vikings também. Aliás, com o tempo vocês sabem que os vikings também eles mesmos foram convertendo. Né?
Something's off, Eivor. Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts, but the air is far too still.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
Hrothgar and his men, they were good to me.
Have a care, Wolfhilda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. Among the dead.
I shall find him. The same marks as before. Bite marks. Mauling. These are not weapon wounds.
What manner of demon can fell so many well-armed warriors?
See, more fresh mold. Same as in the fields, on the cows.
The villagers say it is the devil's mark. What do you say, Eivor?
I say find the mold, and we find our killer. Someone crawled into the loft, or dragged a body up there.
Back you. Back, I say. I can still draw blood.
You are Hrothgar, leader of this warband.
I am. A Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing. It killed us while laughing. Laughing! It broke my axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
What was it? Did you see?
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel. Said it would return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back, you and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Ride with the winged women, friend. I will handle this Grendel, whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait. Warrior. There were... two.
Let's hide, to not scare the demon off when it returns.
We'll wait up here for it to show itself again.
Get your rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
Wolfhilda, be still. Something stirs.
Beast!
Today you die.
No kill! Play! I play! Mother! It hurts! What the hell? It hurts me, Mother! Play. Grendel only want to play. You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
By all that is holy and bright, what manner of monster is that thing?
Not a monster, but a man. Strange to behold, but this Grendel was a man.
But where did it come from?
All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls. O Lord, forgive this man his sins, and grant unto him your grace and everlasting love.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Wolfhilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O
Presa de São
Lord,
Amor.
and let perpetual light shine upon them. May all these souls rest
As
in
os
peace.
pontos de habilidade.
Grendel must have tracked this mold here. But from where? Trail leads southwest.
Vamos usar estes pontos de habilidade, pô. Eu já não lembro que habilidade eu estava a tentar pegar, pô. Ora, vamos fazer.
More mold. I'm on the right path. The source of the mold must be near. The mold trail leads into this pit.
Explora os túmulos de Grimm.
The reek. Ugh. This woman speaks of her child, Grendel. A cruel fate the gods have woven.
Diário velho, meu menino, meu querido grandolzinho, meus olhos só enxergam uma coisinha indefesa. Sua forma pode ser inusitada, mas meu coração sente um amor enorme. Como o amor de Deus, não posso falhar com ele. Dizem que ele não viverá muito, mas farei tudo para dar pelo meu bebê, meu Grendel. É rasgado, meu Grendel prospera diante de tantas coisas. Nosso Senhor Anjo, outras crianças, seu próprio corpo, meu amor e graças a Deus são tudo o que precisa. Vamos morar uns dos outros. Ele não precisa dos olhares assustados, mas das provações ruins, das ameaças más. Diário mofado, os pecados de Grendel são apenas para Deus julgar. Meu menino simples desconhece sua própria força, perdoa o Senhor, pois ele não sabe o que faz. Meu dever é ajudá-lo a prosperar e assim o farei. Eu amo tanto meu menininho querido, meu Grendel.
My head swims with fever dreams. What just happened?
Randall! Randall! Is that you? Answer me!
Jesus.
The land breathes once more. I need a thing for a locked door. A key, yes. I need a key. A key. So fitting. Yet what use is a key with no lock? Mold. Just mold. Sending visions.
You smell like my son. My son's blood. Where is he? Where is my boy? Your blood is on your hands.
What wickedness is this? You, the woman from the farm. You lied about the Danes.
To protect my boy. He never meant to hurt anyone. But the others, they could not see. He kept growing in body, but not in mind. He was my boy. My sweet little Grendel.
Provavelmente o Grendel tinha algum déficit mental ou algo.
Hilda must know the truth of this.
Tinha algum déficit mental ou algo. Ele tinha claramente algum problema mental. Já não consigo dizer qual é que é, ok? Mas eu sei que existe um diagnóstico para isso. Oh porra! Caralho, pá! Punho branco de espada Reader a ele. Sozinho apodrece no breu o fim de um labirinto sombrio nas mãos de um bem nascido, queima em chamas sem fim.
What is this place?
Concluída, tesouros da Britânia, túmulos de Grimm. Ora, a tua gente conseguiu um tesouro, pô. Tableta misteriosa de punho? Não me digas que a gente acabou por conseguir. Ah, pois é. A gente sem querer pegou uma das tabletas lá da coisa do Rei Arthur, ó. Tableta misteriosa com punho, artefato antigo feito de um material misterioso, representa o punho branco. A espada de Ryder a ele pode ter uma utilidade um dia. Pá, se a gente apanhou, né? Tipo, a minha intenção não era apanhar agora, mas pô, se a gente apanhou, né? Fazer o quê? Apanhou, agora a gente tem que se lembrar que apanhou, né? Para não vir andar aqui à doida. Teríamos fácil acesso, isso é certo. Falo com a Wolfilda. Fazenda Breathe, ou lá o que é que se pronuncia.
Abbess.
Eivor, you live yet? Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother?
She struck at me in the dark, and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the Beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood. Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Give them a comforting one. About heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything, is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, Eivor. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Wolfhelda. Make it a good tale.
Bom, estamos quase já a subir de nível de novo. aqui, vamos fazer este glitch do Anonymous que está bom. Está aqui antes da missão. Carai!
Your signal's flickering. Another anomaly?
Yeah. Are you losing touch with me when I find these?
Yeah, unfortunately. For a few minutes at a time.
Damn. Try to stay with me if you can. I need you to hear these.
Bem diferenciado este. Oops. Eu não creio que vá ser assim tão fácil, pô. A história também, a história a parte dos isso é muito grande. Ah, ok, eu tenho que apenas esperar que ele deixe. Não! Foda-se! Que merda! Este não é dos mais difíceis, pô. Ok, eu tenho que esperar. O raio volta a focar aqui. Ah, pá. Bem, o que é fato... Oh, caralho! Oh!
Love, and let the current flow. Let it take you. This is dangerous. It may not work. Until we have the serum, then this is all we can manage. Will you not ask the Mad One for me? Ask him for the serum. Beg him for it. He would not listen. And I will sooner see our world obliterated before I gave that man a view of me on my knees.
Hey Bex, Layla's back. I can see her here. Blipping and bleeping on your monitor. Layla, hey. Bex is fiddling with the back end, trying to get a fix on you.
No luck?
No luck. But she did show me how to decrypt your data packets. I just click a button when you've grabbed the data bits.
I got it. Be ready.
Bom, mais glitch pego. Não digo glitch, é anomalia, pô. Não é glitch, é anomalia. Ou é que me parece glitch ao caralho? Não foi tão difícil como os outros, pô.
Show me.
Quando Bjorn é acompanhar uma ursa branca. Este Bjorn não é o mesmo Bjorn que é filho de Ragnar.
That must be Bjorn the Berserker.
My eyes cannot forget the sight. Her hair so long and falling.
A man who fights beside a great white bear. You are Bjorn Bloodtooth.
Ask the dead. What do they tell you?
They say, we do not want shapeshifters in these lands.
They wished me dead. They are not the first. And you, Come to make your name in battle. Another corpse at my door won't matter.
I am not here to fight you, Bjorn. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, and I offer you a seat in our hall.
I have no clan, and no need of another.
You prefer to live alone here, with your bear?
I prefer vengeance. Against the man who hung my wife and left her for the crows.
Who is this man?
A Mercian lord, whose name shall not sour my lips. He has scores of men. An army, perhaps. But that will not stop me.
Then let me help. If you truly wish to avenge your wife, you must not fall in battle.
I shall think it over. Njal, go with my bear. Feel her belly. And if Njal trusts you, who knows? Maybe we do as you say.
You are tame for so wild a beast. Is that so? Tell me, what does a bear like you eat? Whatever you want, huh? Best you show me then. A mixing bowl for making berserker brew. Smells of piss and nightshade.
Tão fofinha.
The skulls say Björn carried you into battle when you were but a bear cub. Raised you as one would raise a child. Your favorite flowers. They're not food, Njal. Reminds me of summer in Norway. We had fields like these near Hemminger's Hall. I can see why Björn keeps you around.
Tão fofinha a ursa. Pessoal, Season 5 de Call of Duty já foi revelado map, launch, trailer e tudo mais. Mano, vamos ter no passe de batalha Philip Graves, Oz, Mila, que são dois novos operadores, e o Valken, que é um boss do edifício 21 no DMZ. Vamos ter 4 operadores, mais o operador Black Soul, que faz parte da Shadow Company. Mano, eu estive a partilhar esses artigos na minha conta Twitter, deu 1161, visto que eu não consigo, né, gravar live de coisas do YouTube, né, por enquanto ainda não tenho essa hipótese, não tenho um setup para isso, mas partilhei lá posts do site do Call of Duty, posts de um blog, de um perfil de Twitter de um blog da Detonated, de um youtuber chamado DK Dynamite, um dos melhores youtubers que falam sobre o assunto. Quando eu quero saber novidades é ele que eu vou lá procurar. Está lá tudo, pessoal. Vamos ter Snoop Dogg de volta no COD, Nicki Minaj, 21 Savage como operadores. 21 Savage vai vir a meio da temporada. Vamos ter novas armas, vamos ter modos de jogo novos, vamos ter um showdown de Task Force 141 contra a Shadow Company. Vamos ter um evento de revelação do COD 2023 que toda a gente acredita e é praticamente certo que vai ser o Modern Warfare, vai ser o Modern Warfare 3. É praticamente certo que vai ser. Provavelmente não vou conseguir comprar esse COD porque, né, estou desempregado, não tenho trabalho. Mas vai ter esse evento de revelação. Vamos ter 2 novas armas. Uma que é a conhecida FAMAS, claro que vai ter outro nome. Vamos ter uma sniper de um antigo Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Mano, muito conteúdo. Mas o mais louco é saber que vamos ter 4 operadores novos. Um deles é o Graves. E os outros 3 vão... Mano, é muito louco, mano, muito louco. das próximas semanas fiquem atentos ao canal do DK Dynamite e do Call of Duty, porque vai ter novidades, ok?
Do you want some fish, Njal? Here. Nothing better than fresh fish. Eat your fill, friend.
Time to die! The demon bear! Right to fight!
These men were looking for you, Njal. Jorn may be in trouble as well.
You have a strong war arm, Ravenshirt.
These men did not come for the fame of defeating a legendary berserker.
No. They were followers of the Mercian Lord. My blood enemy. My wife's killer.
How did your wife die?
Fame has two faces, Eivor of the Ravens. In Norway, many a young thane wanted the glory of killing me. They died. I grew tired of killing. Alfhildr and we came here for a new start. A quiet life.
But fame sailed ahead of you. This Mercian lord learned of your deeds, sought to boost his own name with your blood.
You have the right of it. Only he wanted me to drink the Berserker brew first. When I refused, he demanded. Offered gold, even taunted me. Then he hung her. Alfhildr.
Your blood feud is just. But if it is something you must do alone.
No. Your words are wise. I do not want to die fighting. I want to die knowing my wife is avenged. I want to kill that man. Help me.
Tell me what you need.
Nightshade. It's the last bit of magic I need for my Berserker brew.
You shall have it. And when this is over, I trust the Raven clan will have your axe.
When you find the Nightshade, bring it to me beneath the gallows tree south of Beodorichtsworth. Nightshade often grows near graveyards. And Saxons build their graveyards near churches.
Nightshade grows in graveyards. No shortage of those in Christian England.
ritual do Berserker. Em cemitérios da Angla Oriental. Eu acredito que tenha uma igreja aqui, pô. Uma igreja com um cemitério.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Nightshade has a distinct stench. That's enough, Nightshade. Foul-smelling hurt. I should meet Bjorn.
Isto, já. Passei por aqui. Caralho, eram só missões secundárias, mano. Olha o tempo que as missões secundárias estão a dar à gente de vídeo. Aliás, de live. Aliar.
Bjorn, here as promised.
Your Nightshade.
Good. It has the power we need for the coming ritual. Nearly done.
The skulls say Odin hung himself on a tree much like this. He lived, though. Most die.
Yggdrasil, the world tree. Odin's gallows. The place where life and death are one. Ride with me, Raven. The Sather awaits. Berserker brew hits hard. It may open your eyes to the spirit realm. It may turn you into a savage beast. Whatever happens, face it without fear.
Bom, estamos na armadura apropriada então.
How are you cold? You bear skins, you wolf shirts, you tasters of blood. We are the shield biters, wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
What do you fight for, you bearskins?
You wolf shirts, you drinkers of blood.
We fight for glory, we shield biters.
Wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
Fiz um dropkick. Ubisoft e as suas droguinhas, né?
I've been close to death many times, but this was different. Feels like a Jotun kicked my head in.
'Tis glorious, is it not?
Berserker brew does not agree with my belly.
But you live still. Can you feel the power of the bear's blood coursing through your veins?
Yes, but you were a bear.
And the bear power courses through me still.
I'm ready. Where to?
The Mercians who slew my wife cowered in Beodorchsworth. We shall kill them all! With me! No! Jarl will taste mercy and blood!
Show me what you can do, Berserker!
God grant me strength!
What's this? If they see me, this will get messy.
To me! Jarl! Jarl!
Fight a berserker. That old white bear rug will make a fine trophy.
You will fight me!
God wants us to lose.
end it!
It is done. Let us leave this blasted place.
They stripped the dog off! Follow our lead!
Kaput!
You will pay!
Eu não queria matar civis, pô.
Get back here! Die!
Bjorn, your enemy has fallen. You have your revenge.
Yes. But now I fear I must ask you one last thing. Should you be willing?
What is it?
Njal is tired. I will tend to her beneath the tree where this all began. Please, bring us some of her favorite flowers. They look like...
I know the ones. I'll gather them and meet you beneath the gallows tree.
Stay strong, my child.
Olha as flores de Njal. Tadinha.
I saw some of Njal's favorite flowers growing behind the gallows tree.
Njal. A gente está a fazer um episódio em que enfrenta todas as aquelas três filhas lá do outro.
Show me what lies ahead. His wife's grave. No wonder he visits this tree often. Flowers from Jarl. Now to meet Björn beneath the gallows tree.
I brought her here, where it began, where it ends.
I understand.
They hung my wife in this tree and buried her among its roots.
A grim and undeserved fate.
We took Njal in as a cub, she and I. No children of our own. Now both are gone. Yet I remain. Dear Njal, you were always at my side. For the better years of my life. Why must it end like this?
Njol sleeps at the Old Father's feet tonight.
Yes. They let loyal hounds into the Hall of the Brave. So Njal too is there. With Alfilda. Before, you asked if I would join your clan. I am ready.
Good. There'll be a place for you on my longship and in my clan.
I shall sing of Alfilda and Jarl during our travels. Sing of their deeds. And I will carry their names into battle.
When you're ready, follow the River Nene to my settlement. We shall welcome you as a brother.
I will be the berserker of the Raven clan.
Jovem viking recrutado, Bjorn. A vingança do berserker. Pá, é uma missão simples, não tem nada a ver com a história, não tem, mas é bonita a missão. Bom, concluída esta missão, vamos então iniciar um novo arco. Eu ainda estava a pensar, vou iniciar o arco lá com a Valka. Pá, mas a gente já fez tanta cena, pô. A gente vai deixar para iniciar o arco com a Valka numa live só.
They had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge.
Welcome, Bjorn. May you find a new home here among the Raven clan.
I hope to, and I will start now.
Bom, Bjorn já chegou. Já foi pretty fast.
Good day.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Vamos pôr na nossa... Caralho, mano, é tudo jovens vikings da comunidade, pô. Vamos substituir um destes.
Good for now?
I must be...
Caralho, olha o tamanho do pior. Olha o tamanho do pior.
The boy was to be a union of...
Agora, deixa-me escolher um sítio para colocar a estalta. Temos aqui uma outra missão.
I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
Aqui não tem nada. Ou é uma árvore? Não, é uma árvore. Vamos colocar isto aqui, pô. Deixa fazer aquela missão dali, pô.
Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their...
Mas vamos fazer mais um arco daqui.
You're a good boy.
Terras estranhas não vamos fazer ainda, porque é ser num nível demasiado alto.
Ah, a new letter.
Ver a carta do... Não? Né? Wolf. Ei, vó, espero que você e o meu filho estejam bem ao receber esta carta que ele escreveu algumas vezes para mim, muitas vezes com tantos detalhes que até parece que estou aí. Ele te admira, aquece o meu coração saber que ele tem alguém para ele tomar como exemplo. Eu sei que você cuidará bem dele. Quanto a mim, eu me acomodei bem neste novo papel, minha corte me apoia e conto com a lealdade do meu povo. Pela primeira vez em muito tempo a Mersa está estável e é graças a você, Rei Wolf II. Está uma carta da Wolfilda. Carta do Wolfilda à estimada da guerreira, Eivor dos Corvos. Comprometido, incluí meu manuscrito a respeito da série de incidentes peculiares que testemunhamos na Alemanha Oriental. Inclusa está uma cópia para a sua apreciação, como solicitado. Os nomes e as fações foram alterados na criação de uma lenda que revigorará a nossa nação. Sinceramente, em nome de Deus, Madre Wolfilda, Abadesa de Barking.
An inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least you changed my name. And she got a dragon in. Always with the dragons.
Ok, não tem mais cartas. Bom, bora lá.
You look well.
Randy, take a break. Let's make for Grandabridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not? Stretch your legs and fill your lungs.
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Bora, 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 bora.
We won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandabridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Missões inquietas é uma missão DLC. Não vamos fazer, não.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Vão-se lixar vocês. Vamos ver se eu consigo ter a run via...
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandabridge was lost.
They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Se bem que eu não sei, mano, qual é que era o processo para fazer as duas ao mesmo tempo. Ah, ok. Para que consigamos ter um relacionamento com ambas, a gente tem que ter o bad ending neste jogo. Quem já jogou sabe qual é o bad ending, quem não jogou, enfim. Eu poderia tentar.
Here we are. Welcome to Grendabridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's
E a nossa
guidance,
não é
the Soma
madeirada.
army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
That's still there, Sleepy.
É assim, vale a pena ter um bad ending para ter os dois relacionamentos. Vale a pena. Não sei, pô.
It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
Mas eu acho que não, pô.
I know you, I
Qualquer das
think.
formas,
One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
estamos a fazer estes eventos assim porque é uma
Good to see you
oportunidade
again.
de os
This is
fazer.
Ranvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Voda. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby, to the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
Há quem diga que o relacionamento com a Petra acaba por ser
The
melhor
bandits
do...
are camped on a river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Ranvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magni and clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
Deixa-me só mandar um áudio para um amigo meu. Neste vídeo que eu te mandei, na descrição dele, diz como é que tu consegues já ter um relacionamento com as duas. Para teres um relacionamento com as duas, tu precisas de conseguir o bad ending no jogo. Eu não sei se vou conseguir fazer isso, porque eu geralmente tomo as decisões mais acertadas. Mas, pá, pela experiência eu vou tentar fazer. Não sei. Não sei se vale a pena fazer um mau fim só para ter um relacionamento com as duas. O que é que tu achas? Ou seja, para isto funcionar, a gente deveria recusar ela. Por que é que eu quero ter o fim bom em vez do mau? Sei lá, tipo, eu gosto do fim bom. O mal, pronto. Neste caso, o mal traz benefício deste ter de interações tanto com a Ranvi como com a Petra. Okay? Mas pá, em termos do que é aquilo que é a história e do ponto positivo que traz da história, mano, eu acho que não compensam. Mas vou deixar as coisas acontecerem naturalmente. Eu já não sei quais eram as melhores coisas, quais não eram as melhores escolhas. Eu vou tentar fazer as melhores escolhas possíveis.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go. look great.
Ah!
Thor lends me strength.
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Vou aproveitar que aqui estou, né? E lá tudo, né? Que eles têm. Deixa-me ler aqui o diário. Diário de um bandido. Mais uma noite, mais um pão corre com os prazeres. Dessa vez emboscámos uns soldados mestres de Leicester. Meninos de Burgred, aqueles bestas estavam bem equipados, levámos o dinheiro que tinham com eles, as espadas, elmos, até conseguir um novo par de calças porque não couberam no handbolt. Acho que estou começando a gostar dessa área, bastante carne fresca passando o caminho para Cambridge. Eu não vou propositalmente fazer um mau fim, ok? Eu vou deixar o jogo fluir, consoante as minhas escolhas. Se a gente tiver um mau fim, a gente tem um mau fim. Se a gente tiver um bom fim, a gente está a ter um bom fim.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. If your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Eu gosto dessa skin deste cavalo. Deixa eu pegar aqui.
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She's here somewhere.
Eivor, over here. Look at this.
Oh, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus table maiden.
Ranvi, we can do better than table maiden.
Mead queen, then.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Vamos ver se eu ganho. Já errei. Já comecei mal. Já me fodi, pô.
Randy, don't let her win.
Ah, foda-se.
A good shot, Eivor, but Radley's done you better.
Já perdi.
Eivor is a beast, but you have my feet, Randy.
Olha. Ah. Acabou ganhando.
Any more and I'll drown.
Ha! I am the Mead Queen, slayer of wolves and barrels. I told you I would drink you under the table.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Ranvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you. For everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Ranvi, slayer of bandits, breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest.
Lay off the mushrooms!
I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
Cheira-me a ciúmes.
No, I mean... Did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randy.
If you must.
Eu concordo com a Ranvi, mano. É surpreendente que a Ubisoft não tenha deixado que a Eivor pudesse ter uma hipótese com a Soma. Eu queria, pô. Eu acho que a Eivor combina bastante com a Soma. Mais com a Soma.
That must be the tower. Take the bridge.
Mais com a Soma do que propriamente com a Ranvi e a Petra. É uma pena, pô.
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well.
Eu a primeira vez eu aceitei porque eu não sabia que tinha que dava para ter um relacionamento melhor com a Petra. Nem que tinha esta possibilidade. Mas eu vou tentar, pessoal. Se a gente eventualmente conseguir um mau fim, né?
I was rowdy in my youth, hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together, over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. You can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
I am honored by your feelings, Randvi, but I value you as a friend. I hope that does not disappoint. It is my highest praise.
Of course. Thank you. I do apologize.
You need feel no shame. This stays between us. And at worst, we had a beautiful day. As friends and kindred spirits.
More than enough for me. I would like to stay here, if it is all the same to you.
I would like that.
Mas esta é a verdade, Eivor e Randvi não é a melhor altura para elas estarem juntas naquele momento, né?
Randvi? Must have returned to the settlement.
Desvalorizada. Oh. Lá vão mais 2 pontos de habilidade. Carai, mano. então agora para... Como eu disse, eu não vou forçar o mau fim só para isto, né? Ao fim acontecer, a gente...
They had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a union of their love. But then...
Eivor.
Oops.
Eivor. Petra, you have a look that could quiet the thunder. Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Although well, it's not easy.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, I really enjoyed the time we've spent together, Eivor. More than enjoyed. What I'm trying to say here is that I like you, Eivor, and I'd like to go further with you. I thought we might, be together.
I feel the same way, Petra.
Gods, I was worried you would never feel the same. I mean, you're always away living adventures and...
But I always return home.
What are you waiting for? Kiss me.
Acaba por ser melhor um relacionamento com ela porque ela tem várias coisas por fazer, interações e tudo mais.
Come over here.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Vamos então. A gente pode fazer aquela missão lá com a outra, pô.
Good to see you. Eivor.
Randvi, why did you leave? We could have returned together.
We could have, but I was... restless. A quiet walk alone clears the head. And you do snore a little. Like a wounded bear.
That's a lie.
I had a wonderful time, Eivor. Thank you for your company. And your friendship.
And you for yours.
Now, shall we get back to it?
Oh.
You remember what we spoke of, Randvi? Matters of the heart.
Será?
Yes?
No! Não. Sei lá se isso vai influenciar mais tarde, se não vai, pô. Sei lá, eu achei que poderia dar a... Achei que poderia dar para tipo fazer aquilo sem precisar de ter um mau final. Mas a gente vai ver, pô. É como eu disse, se a gente chegar a ter o bad ending, a gente vê o que faz. Se a gente não tiver o bad ending, olha, pô. Há de ser o que for. Ai, deixa-me só cá ver se a gente... Pelo menos o save automático deve ter pegado, digo eu. A gente vai ver se já pegou o save automático.
Eivor. Eivor.
Petra.
No, well, God, what?
É, não gravou. A gente vai ter que fazer outra vez.
Come over here.
Vamos fazer aí, vou sentar aqui, pô. Dar um salve. Eu vou no banheiro e já volto. Avisem-me nos comentários se alguma coisa a acontecer. Eu vou ficar muito tempo sentada no cadeirão. Pessoal, voltei. Digam-me lá vocês, pessoal, sobre Far Cry. Vocês querem que eu faça Far Cry 6 agora, mano, e deixe o 4 para outra altura? Eu sei, eu já tinha começado a gravar Far Cry 6, entretanto interrompi. Mas pá...
Nice to see you.
Sei lá, pô. Eu estou
I
muito
want to see the Alliance map.
Eu estou muito
Have you spoke
inclinado.
with Hytham about Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
160, a gente está a 130, ainda não é a melhor altura, pô. Temos Anglia Oriental, temos Oxford, Oxfordshire. Vamos para a Anglia Oriental. Também temos a Shropshire, Nottingham. Pelos vistos estes ainda não nos permitir, por algum motivo. Ah não, permite sim, permite. É 190 ainda. A gente vai vir para este aqui da Anglia Oriental.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
Bora para lá então.
I'll make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Confronto o regente danês.
Hey, my boy.
My boy. Caralho, mano, fica... Fica em bué longe. Vamos ver. A ver aqui. É bom manter estes pontos de acesso assim, poupa tempo. Porquê é que eu estou a dizer isto? Pá? Não é que eu não gosto do Far Cry 4, eu estou a gostar de Far Cry 4, pô. Mas acho que, sei lá, acho que eu devia ter começado por Far Cry 6, que era o jogo que eu estava mais entusiasmado para jogar na altura. Eu vou ver, pessoal, eu vou ver uns vídeos do funk, ver o que é preciso fazer a seguir, o que é que não é preciso. Pá, se entretanto eu achar melhor fazer o Far Cry 6, porque é um Far Cry com o qual já estou mais familiarizado, eu vou fazer o Far Cry 6 primeiro. Não esperem uma demora na tomada de decisão, tá bom?
What? What's happening?
Finnir?
No.
Deixa eu ver só quantos episódios eu tenho de Far Cry.
Let's pretend Halfdan did send me. Then we pretend you're Finnir, his steward of East Anglia.
Right.
How do you expect to find a king for this kingdom when this is the speed you work at?
I found him already. And as soon as he's married, we'll plunk his ass down on that throne.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Ruud's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who cannot keep the Danes in line? Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham, who was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
História do Thane Oswald, Arco de Anglo-Oriental iniciado. Ah, porra!
If you would have me, Eivor, my weapon is yours.
Join your blade to mine. Let ring the sword song this day.
Pinto, quebra-elmo. Eu só tenho 3 vídeos de Far Cry 4. Não os vou apagar, como é óbvio. Se tivesse só um, aí já apagaria, porque assim começava do zero na altura certa. Mas como tem 3, pô, talvez, pô, não sei. Eu vou ver uns vídeos do funk e ver como é que a história se desenrola, ver o que é que eu tenho de fazer a seguir.
It wasn't us.
Your folk destroyed.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well. Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burned to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep, without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
You handled that well. Disputes between Saxon and Dane don't always end so cleanly.
That was a clean result.
A dispute ending without bloodshed is as clean as they come.
Quite a brutal outlook.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I am not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I am here to see that it does not happen again. Lately, I've come to learn you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There is smoke ahead.
That's beating. Could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Nota.
I must be careful.
Stay here. I'll have a look. That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Já aproveitar que já está aqui. Eu não queria ter matado o porquinho, pô. Mais uma opala. Peço, uma esposa Edgar faz dias que Alder saiu para seguir o rastro dos invasores perto da nossa fazenda. Tenho fé que Deus irá protegê-lo, mas ainda me preocupo se for se aventurar pelos campos. Tome cuidado.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'll be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
É só jantar à noite. A gente vai até lá, se a gente se entretanto chegar lá de noite, a gente... A gente vai tentar sempre fazer um arco em cada live, ou um arco ou dividir um arco em duas lives, dependendo daquilo que a gente tiver feito.
A healthy seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
tu tens alguma cena para me dizer, diz-me na cara, ó, cara cara de cu.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. But between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous!
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Reminds you home, those bygone days. To be so full of vigor again.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Brother, stop this or I'll have both your asses.
Calm yourselves!
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And, will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I'll find a place to lay my head.
And, Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
À medida de um nórdico.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Valdis.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader he is not. Still, of everyone I have met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. Watching the river calms him, apparently.
Hello and welcome. This could be very useful. You won't regret this purchase. Yes, this is a good look. You've made a great choice. Nothing else?
I must be on my way.
God be with. Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir, the hound. He has bark, but no bite, just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That's flighting, Oswald. Using rhythm and rhyme to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
Tá mal, pô?
He's got the wit of a boa, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Under all that tough
Basicamente a
posturing,
gente
he's
está
a
a
sniveling
ensinar ele
boy,
como
so
ser
dig
rei,
deep. When he
praticamente.
brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Sim, que ele vai ter que lutar, vai ter
Let's
que
find
lutar.
out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir would not be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I should not be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly. This area is off limits.
Off with you!
You made it. Now tussle with Done.
You still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as a king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us. A stern voice from within.
I have never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best. I'll be fine. We will forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one.
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis, don't you think?
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
If it's a fight you seek,
come now! Inspire us, King! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
I'll do what I need to do.
Yeah! Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch! Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to whet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Não fica feio, pô.
No one has been against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Camp there, Eivor!
On my wolves!
And my wolves.
Neither will we.
Caralho, mano, o machado para tu ver é muito bom. Guarda, está 27.
If I see any, I will let you know.
You've a good heart. Thank you.
Help! My blood!
Fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
I have not tasted battle in years. There's still vigor in these bones. Come on, you filthy horse-eyes. Come on! Come on, you filthy horse-sons. It's time to be kissed. Over here!
Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to know the witch, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
À medida do nórdico. Mais 2 pontos de habilidade. Retorno triunfal. Olha, isto era bom. Ora, mas isto era bem melhor ainda. Temos aqui algumas para ler pessoas. Bordir e Broder. Brodir e Broder daneses a parvalhar com muito a provar. Brother e Brother pareciam rudes e detestáveis à primeira vista, mas eles só estavam preocupados com o clã e com a irmã. Querendo ter a certeza de que o futuro noivo dela seria capaz de ser o rei do manga oriental dilacerado pela guerra. Oswald. Oswald era um thegn de Norfolk, um título nobre sob o rei da Anglia Oriental. Muito semelhante aos barões e condes das épocas posteriores, ele se ofereceu para ser o próximo rei da Anglia Oriental, depois de que o convenceram a fazer isso. A proposta era ousada, tendo que vista que os daneses tinham esburacado alguns reis anteriores. O verdadeiro e honesto Oswald era o homem perfeito para saborear o poder sem se entorpecer demais. Valdis, a futura rainha da Anglia Oriental. Valdis não era apenas uma bela marionete nos jogos políticos dos homens. Esta guerreira danesa mantinha o seu clã na linha, apesar da incompetência dos irmãos Brother e Brother e da interferência dos outros caudilhos. Finner, o regente danês. Olhando para Finner, você se perguntaria o que Halfdan tinha na cabeça quando deixou o destino da Anglia Oriental nas mãos deste homem desleixado. Ele era um regente da Anglia Oriental há muito sofrendo com a aparente impossibilidade de entronar um rei por lá. Meio atrapalhado e perdido às vezes, ele nunca desistiu. Será que a gente consegue concluir este arco neste episódio? Nesta live? Mas daqui a um bocadinho eu tenho que parar para ir almoçar.
That's silver, livestock, and a trophy from us.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Rued scouts will be camped near their boats south. Scouts will be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
É só mais esta parte desta missão e eu vou terminar a live. É porque eu tenho que fazer.
There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait! What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer.
Die now!
Well now. down, muckworm. I have some friends who would like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Caralho, pá.
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
You have scolded this man twice with forbidden words. It's now his right to kill you.
Lick my tonguehole.
Here is the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course, I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
Bom, vamos lá então. É, mano. Estas coisas ficam a aparecer tipo à toa, mano. O ponto mais próximo é este aqui. Eu não sei quanto tempo é que este arco da Angla Oriental dura, mano, mas eu creio que depois disto o final seja perto, pô. Sai deste local.
Call upon you, Freyr, blessed brother to Freya. I plead with you, O Vanir, leave a bounty where my blood mead falls.
Será que resultou? Onde é que está ela? Caralho, como ela está a sofrer, pô.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Quem disse que eu preciso entrar pela porta da frente?
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
I want to be out there,
know Björngel? He'll be drunk and sober 6 times before he's back.
Hey! Your end is right here.
Going to eat the world.
Then shut your mouth before you get us both flogged. Take you!
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
Anyone! Help! Over here!
It's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
My God, help me! Please!
You have my thanks.
Ja, Julian! For your relief!
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Ruid.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
Another Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Ruid commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
Run for the bridge!
Go! Go!
Move!
I'm going!
Shoot the troll kissing!
For the kill!
Split you!
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back!
Oswald may have survived. Ruid as well.
It's possible.
Ruid's men will press their advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
São 11h23. Vamos terminar o arco aqui, pessoal. Eu acredito que já não deve faltar muito mais para o arco terminar. Esta habilidade que tem aqui é boa, pô.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
Vira-te aqui.
We will remember his brave fight in Dunwich.
Ok, falha de NPC.
Remember his sword against Ruins.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing
Falha
your
de
face with
NPC era
mead.
para ele ter fugido.
How can I face Halfdan
É engraçado que o jogo sabe que é uma criança e não permite que tu cometas um infanticídio, basicamente.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of hell, the Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right, right. No need to remind me how far I've got short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Respect, brother. Sword and silver. We had a bit of fun. That's what
Theobald, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
Eat, my child. So no time's to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you? So little.
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Calm, my friend. We will rebuild, I promise you.
I ain't got the strength no more.
Stand tall. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was a friend and ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theobald have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theobald will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Chuva bonita, mano, de fundo, mano.
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Burke Castle. The army gathers there.
Olha, estes pelo menos estão dispostos a juntar-se.
Have you seen Mother?
Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her?
Before the bad men came. Said she'd be right back, but she...
Onde é que está aqui uma doca?
I'm sure of it. If you say so.
Ora, let's go!
More sails! We need an epic tale.
Não sei se era aqui, pô. Mas vai dar a mesma ajuda.
Kill them all!
aqui algum. Eu já tinha vindo aqui, não.
Go on!
Sound the horn, signal victory. The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Reunir as tropas. Sei buscar qualquer coisa para comer, para aguentar o resto até ao fim da stream.
At our forward camp.
Às vezes não me dá fraqueza, pessoal, eu já volto. fazer primeiro habilidades. Qual era a habilidade que eu ia à procura mesmo? Esta daqui, né? Rude era um Jarl de um clã de saqueadores daneses que chegou à Anglia Oriental para roubar e pilhar. Ele era um sujeito durão do tipo que poderia ter prazer bebendo hidromil servido no crânio de um inimigo. Em todo o caso, quanto maiores eles são, maior é a queda, certo? Na teoria é assim que funciona. Na teoria.
I feel great. That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theoborn has spread like wildfire. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Eivor! remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. Maybe they are one and the same.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear dim. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Ruined shit stains will see us coming.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Spray! Odin's hell! And the sword maidens take them swiftly. Keep your shield arms limber! Harden yourselves, then!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! No! Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge! Let's go!
Put that glorious ram to use! Ruined sparks are off board! Prepare to cut them down! This is for Oswald!
Before me!
arse, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Well met.
Espera aí, a minha TV vai se desligar. Com o nosso objeto.
To fight.
You are finished here,
The battle is not yet won, Oswald. A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Rued, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man. Danes fighting for a Saxon king. The Saggers will scorn this day!
For all your effort.
Fire! Fire!
Thank you.
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Podem aos nossos ouvidos a tentar
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Odin de volta e meia vai sempre aparecer aos nossos ouvidos para nos tentar guiar por maus caminhos. Não que nem todas as nem tudo aquilo que
with Oswald. See if he is well.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Victory was hard won. We did it. Rued's clan is blown to ash.
Cornetas matrimoniais. Terminamos este arco aqui, falamos com a Randvi e depois a gente termina.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Engraçado que a Eivor, em todos os diálogos, nunca se refere a ela como uma mulher. O que me leva a crer que a Eivor, independentemente de vocês escolherem ter a aparência feminina ou masculina, a Eivor é não binária. Porque ela nunca se refere a ela como mulher. Pronto, às vezes Sigurd fala ela como mulher, outras vezes outros peçam, mas ela nunca se refere a ela mesma como uma mulher. Poderá a Eivor ser não binária? Eu hei de procurar isso na internet para ver.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Eivor! Care for a chop? Eivor! Wolf-kissed. Gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brother. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much mead, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
She stormed William Castle, brought Rued to his knees, and let Oswald hold him for trial.
I could hardly believe my ears either.
It was Oswald's wishes.
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive,
Impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Porra, 50 moedas de prata com recompensa, aí é foda.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Yes, to celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
Esta vez não vou falhar. Já cá canta. Next. Já perdi, foda-se. Volta-se, o gajo bebe que nem uma esponja.
This ale is strong, brother.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf-Kissed. Now, you owe me some silver.
Fine, take it.
Que estranho, pô.
The boar represents fertility.
Ah, okay.
Did you know that?
Estes Freyr, what's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Be plain about it, Stiff Spear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
Não interfere nada com o relacionamento que eu tenho com a Petra, tá bom? Aí fora em qualquer situação é a dom, mano.
God.
Agora pergunto, como é que seria-se com o Eivor masculino?
That's worth a verse or two in some
Mas estão a ver?
song. I'll remember that
Ele não se referiu a ela como uma mulher. Eu acredito que canonicamente a Eivor seja não binário.
I shall as well, Brothir.
Brothir? I'm not Brothir. Burry's balls, you thought I was my brother?
To be honest, I did not think at all.
Ah não, tadinho, pô, agora me sinto...
All I hear is brother this and brother that. How strong he is, how handsome. It's
Ah, mano, eu não
always
reparei,
brother,
mano. Eu achei que todas as respostas fossem iguais,
So I told
pô.
the Dane, you get the wool while the Saxon gets his milk. They'll trade with each other, and when the time comes, we'll make it into a
Ei, mano, tadinho, pô.
You like
É a segunda vez que eu movo os sentimentos
When we make
dele.
that stew, you can have my bowl.
You think in such a strange way.
É a segunda vez que eu movo os sentimentos dele. Na primeira jogada... Na primeira jogada eu rejeitei ele. Agora na segunda...
I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look, the moon. It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now. In all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
I am not one to bask in the glow of another's triumph. But I will say this, East Anglia is safe. Under his protection, under his guidance, under his wing, the good King Oswald will keep you safe for many moons to come.
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king, The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald! King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but do not let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent? So cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It is a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Elmenholm.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Till next time, King.
Cornetas matrimoniais.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Bom. E assim se cumpriu mais uma promessa. Mais um... Deixa eu falar só agora... Agora com a Randvi. E na próxima live que a gente fizer... A gente vai... A gente vai começar o arco da... Aquele arco lá com a... Valhalla.
look at you, Dewey. Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
Uh-oh. Cheira uma confusão.
Your horses.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Eia, mano, fogo, Dag. Ah, merda, pô.
Please start again.
Chato,
Tell me
caralho.
all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Não interessa.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
É puta.
Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
Aliança estabelecida, Anglia Oriental.
One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago.
Oh.
The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Toby? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Vamos falar com ela antes de terminar. Coitado do Sven. Para quem não sabe, o Sven era o nosso tatuador, pô.
Go, Sunan.
Agora onde é que ela está? Já não me lembro onde é que ele está. Onde é que ela... Ah, está aqui.
You are the only father I've ever...
Toby.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Toby, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty, not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. This was the fate woven for me. so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
Oh.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi.
Passando a
And know
tocha.
that you're valued. Dandy, I'm happy to see you. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see you're the signs on the arms of gods. I'm sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend.
Bom, Sven, descansa em paz. Enfim, pessoal, espero que vocês tenham gostado. Mais uma live, foi bem longa. Mais um arco finalizado. Vou tentar ir mais longe na exploração, tentar achar os lugares onde tem uma daquelas pedras, como a gente achou. Quem só chegou à live quem só chegou à live agora um bocadinho tarde, falo destas aqui. Onde é que está? Destas aqui. A gente precisa de todas elas, já não sei quantas ao certo, mas a gente precisa de todas elas para poder encontrar a espada do rei Arturo, que está algures em Inglaterra. Há um vídeo sobre isso, eu vou procurar os locais, mas depois a gente tem que derrotar os devotos que têm as pedras. Então, espero que vocês tenham gostado, mas podem esperar mais da Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Digam-me se vocês querem que eu vá até ao fim com o Far Cry 4 ou deixem para quando eu realmente terminar Far Cry 6. Da próxima vez que a gente vier, a gente vai jogar, a gente vai iniciar o arco com a Val, que afinal de contas é uma das coisas que estão por fazer. Então, espero que vocês tenham gostado. Até à próxima. Não se esqueçam, se tiver visto no YouTube.
I'm happy to see you.
Olha a raposinha! A raposinha que numa das missões secundárias. Como eu estava a dizer, se tiver visto no YouTube, inscrevam-se, deixem o like, compartilhem a live e ativem assim as notificações para não perderem uma live que seja. Sei que eu não tenho horários fixos, é difícil para mim saber, tipo, me comprometer com o horário, mas vou tentar arranjar uma melhor altura com um melhor horário para as lives. E sigam-me aqui na Twitch para não perder nenhuma live. Então, até à próxima. Fui!